Yo, microphone test. Hello. Testing 1 2. Hello, good afternoon, 4:18 p.m. Pacific. Welcome to day 6 of 999 Zero Escape, the Nonary Games, the Nonary Games. Hopefully it is our conclusion to the final ending. I hope. I don't want to say I'm crossing my fingers or praying or anything like that, but yeah, we have one more ending left. I'm a little bit later than I've been the past 2 days, but we still have a decent amount of time, so I'm hoping we get the final ending for this game and get some closure, or at least some sort of like an explanation on what's going on. This final ending will probably take the longest. Yesterday we streamed almost 5 hours and we got an ending that's like, I'm assuming like slightly not as long, probably like slightly less longer, slightly less. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It is slightly shorter. It is slightly shorter pathing wise than the ending that we're gonna go for today, but we kind of know the gist of fast forwarding and how everything kind of functions. So I'm hoping, even though we are slightly late, we'll still have time to get it. Ideally, we have more time, and maybe we can start the next game, which I don't know. Maybe I don't really know what to expect. Maybe more math. I have no idea. We shall see. Yo, what up, Ingvars? Good luck on maths. I'm going to try, man. I'm going to try. I really want to pass the course today. I'm really behind. But we're going to go ahead and get started. Hope things are good, Ingvars. Assuming you're still playing Jedi Fallen the Fallen. Jedi Fallen. I think it's Jedi Fallen. I also modified my mic again slightly from yesterday. I listened to the VOD from yesterday. I felt like it was slightly hard to hear me because of too much like compression, aka bass. So I kind of reduced it, and my voice might be a little bit louder. Hopefully it's better. I play Jedi Fallen Order. I'm on Kashi. I don't know. I feel like I should know that, but I don't. But it does sound familiar. I think it's from the movies. Wookiees everywhere. Oh, that's the Wookiee planet, right? The Wookiees. The Wookiee of the year. Yep, yeah, sound really familiar. I would say I'm a fan of Star Wars, but I'm not like, I won't be able, if you ask me questions about the lore and stuff, I won't be able to answer everything. But that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe I'll play one day. Sure. A friend explained this game to me as puzzles, and then you get interrupted by this. A friend explained this game to me as puzzles and then interrupted by this. Is this related? Hold on. Is this like is this related to this game? Not gameplay. Hold on. Let me just see what it is.
Have you ever walked out of a mall into a huge parking area and realized You'd forgotten where you parked your car. Ever gone mountain
Oh,
biking?
I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this. I have seen this. We can watch it. I've seen this, but I don't really remember what it's about again.
What do you want to be when you grow up? What's the right tip? Have you called a plumber to your home lately? How superstitious are you? How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery? Would you display this as a trophy? Do you have a pet? Do you have a sweet tooth? Do you believe in the power of a curse? Have you had your hearing tested lately? Planning a trip soon? Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? Do you love to go a-wandering beneath a clear blue sky? Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? Are you careful with your personal records? Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own? Have you ever visited a Chinatown section in a major city? Have you ever visited a flea market? Have you ever visited a truck stop? Did you ever have a job as a waiter? Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Have you ever had the desire to write your initials in wet cement?
No. I've seen that. I've seen it, but I totally forgot. It's the weird interruption, like, what do you know about morphogenetic field theory? Yeah, like, weird-ass question. Do you know about telepathy? Do you know about the gigantic? Do you know there is Titanic? There was another Titanic?
What the?
You what the? Hurry up, man. Hurry up. We actually can just start from here. Menu.
What's that sound?
Right, here we go. Here we go. So our goal today is go through the red sections, open up the red keys, and get here. Dude, this was such a debate right here. But after we actually ended, I was thinking, like, it's actually a snake inside of the coffin, like he is trapped in there. Maybe his Fitbit was taken. Hey Q, how's it going? You got baited. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was so abrupt too. It's like, we don't have the passcode for this. To be continued. And then all of a sudden the freaking cinematic played, and I was so confused. It's finally cold weather. Yeah, here too. I know you mentioned that you either live in San Diego or nearby. But I live in SoCal also, so I'm sure you experience. I'm guessing you experienced rain today. Yeah, it was. I mean, I love it personally. I'm more of a fan of rain and colder weather than being in like the hot sun. But I know a lot of people tell me, yo, like, you don't appreciate the sun until you've lived in Alaska or something like that. And I'm like, well, I don't live in Alaska, so I like the rain. It's raining and cold. Yep. It rained this morning, and I didn't expect it to rain again, but kind of in the afternoon, around 1-ish or something, it was raining again. So I was surprised, but it's been chilly all day. It's nice. It's nice. I really like weather where I can wear jackets and stuff. And I'm a jacket person. I'm in damn Sweden. Must be that global warming, man. Exactly, man. Exactly. I didn't go out today, and I'm bundled up, and I'm just about to make popcorn and just continue Max Relax. Nice. That sounds amazing. I'm not exactly bundled, but I can appreciate a good bundling and popcorn and just chilling and relaxing. But we will do this. I believe we will get the final ending. I'm just gonna assume it just picks off from kind of the coffin where we actually have the code, and I'm guessing at some point where these keys are, like, you get that relevant information that kind of leads you to having what you need at the end, but we'll see. We shall see. Emp and Chill. Emp and Ingvar, man. Ingvar's too, and everybody else. I'm a blanket pillow hoarder. Oh, oops. My bad. We're not going to actually play through the game. I want to skip.
That's...
Alright, so we got to go through... Well, actually... It doesn't matter? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, where would I start? These are unlocked. Luckily you found out you could just jump to the choose it and not read it. Yeah. Yeah, that's like amazing. Right path? Okay. Yeah, because we don't want to go through the white key section, right? Even though there's no red keys here. So that means we gotta go to door 5. You know, the funny thing is, there's so much information that we learned about the coffin and the Alice and stuff like that going through the white key section. I'm wondering if any of that information is actually like fed to us, or if it's like, oh, we've gotten that ending. Oh, you know what it could be? All right, this is my theory. It's probably really bad. The theory is that the game is using that telepathic element because us, not the game, but like for us, because we have learned that information from those other playthroughs. It's almost as if even though we choose these the red keys, we already know the white key stuff. So it's almost as if like it was telepathically fed to us because all that information was discovered. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like based on the game, kind of, maybe? No? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go to the door 5. Good theory. Thanks, man. He's like, good, but it's wrong. Alright,
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Good theory, but it's wrong, man. Laughing my ass off. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Alright, what would our digital route be? 4. That's 5. Let's just say 5. Because why not?
5. It'd be 5. That means there's no way we can pass through door 4. Wait, hold on a second. Something's off.
Yeah, your math is off, bro.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Oh, it's 5. 2 plus 2 equals oof. What kind of popcorn do you have, Cooey? Alright, we're gonna skip. F your maths. Butter popcorn, always a fine choice. Alright, door number 5. Wait, what? You want to go through the number 5? Jumpy. Oh, yeah, Clover and that mom snake for now. No problem. Alright, let's go. We going. Oh my god, what the heck happened? There's so much blood. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. You should be able to teleport. I think so. Yep, you are right. Okay. So we going down here. So I don't think this actually reveals anything. It's just showing that you're going on the correct path. Because usually prior, the keys kind of like, it's like a domino effect. You get fed extra information based on the circumstances. But the initial one is kind of like, oh, it's just determining what path to take in order to make things happen. Wait, so we got to go... door 8. Door number 8. This should be quick.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. Number 8. Oh, yeah. Oh, digital route. Yeah. Oh, Jumpy. Oh, yeah. I'm a cop. Oh, yeah. Oh, June. Jumpy. Oh, put our hands on this thing. All right. The laboratory. The computer and the locker. We'll see.
Oh, that worked.
It worked.
What? Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
Yo, is this when she starts typing?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yeah, man. Deja vu. We were just talking about
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Yo, Dryad, thank you for the host. Yes, I have been living in a cave, Junpei. Thank you, Dryad. Hope your day is good.
Is that normal?
Living in a cave? Yeah, sure. I mean, what if you can't afford a house?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Oh, yeah. And then she's like, yo, come over here.
Yep, on my own.
Right?
Lotus?
All right. Let's kick some ass.
You have very fast fingers.
Wait, what?
Didn't expect that, did you?
I didn't expect the screen to change like that. I remember.
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Wait a second. I don't think she told us this last time, did she?
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Hmm.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version?
Massive boob jiggling when typing, I bet. But they could only afford the blur effect on the fingers.
A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1.
Yep.
The screen will show you 2.
Yeah, huh?
See? Isn't that strange?
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
You did?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might
Who the hell
poke
would
the
think
screen
that?
or something.
The monitor just displays what's on the computer.
Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside.
Old people? That makes sense.
Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power.
Dude, you know what that reminds me of? Remember in Zoolander? Where what's his face? Not Ben Stiller. What the hell is this freaking Owen Wilson? Remember Owen Wilson's character was trying to get the data from the computer, and then Ben Stiller's like, "Oh, it's inside the computer." It's like inside the computer. He's like, "All right," and then he like picks the computer up and throws it on the ground. He's like, "I don't see it."
Eventually, they might even cut the wires.
It's just Plato's cave shit. That scene is so good. I remember, yep. And then he's like, it's in the, oh no, he doesn't actually throw it. He takes the computer, and then later on, he's like, we have all the data right here to blah, 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 to get him arrested. And he's like, it's all right here. And he tosses it, and then like it destroys like in front of everyone. He's like, wait a second. And he bangs on it like a caveman. Yeah. Dude, I've actually never seen the second one. I'm assuming the second one wasn't as good as the first movie, but this game goes over a lot of random philosophy concepts. True, it could be the time frame or something. We don't know what year it is.
Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear.
There is a Zoolander 2, right? Crazy.
Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
It kind of came and went. Kind of reminds me of, what was it? That one movie, Kick-Ass? Like Kick-Ass had a second movie, but it just like kind of just disappeared because I heard it was also bad.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
Okay.
So, what are you trying to say?
Haven't seen Kick-Ass 2 either for that reason. Yeah, I got bad reviews. Is your final pathway? Yep.
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe.
It's the final countdown.
What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Yeah, I heard it was terrible compared to the first one. Like I like the first one like a lot, but second one it was just like all I heard was just negative.
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain.
Uh-huh.
A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor.
Maybe the brain is just an output device like this monitor. I mean, the brain is kind of an input and out. Don't quote me on this. A brain is kind of an input and output device because it processes information, right? It processes outside information, therefore accepting input, and then it outputs, your thoughts to whatever, however you want to, whether you just think about those thoughts or output those thoughts by writing them down or whatever. Deep. Thank you. Unless it's not. I mean, we never know. Maybe we do know, but it's just a logical guesstimate.
Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
My butt cheek.
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information as thoughts.
Well, the way she's explaining it, you can't know because that information wasn't input into your brain, right? You can't output something that doesn't exist, right? So you either accept it as input or it's something that you already have. But then even if you learn about it, that's almost as if you're accepting input from an outer source. But she's probably talking about a source that was never entered as input or something that exists or something. I don't know, man. My brain hurts. My best thoughts come from my left butt cheek. Me too. Don't make me put my input into your output. Yo, that's so lewd. Is that the logical cheek? Yep, and the right one is just the spontaneous one. I think you're honing in on the words input a bit too much. Probably. It's just fun to talk about. Maybe your brain is just obtuse Wi-Fi dongle. That sounds lewd too. She's just saying there's always unknown unknowns. True. There is always the unknown. Some people don't understand how wireless transfers work.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else. That's just crazy talk.
Yeah, Wi-Fi, man. You get that telepathically. Works via telepathy. It's so weird saying that word.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all.
If memory is actually stored somewhere else in some of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. I mean, he hasn't technically, because he still has those memories in his head. He just can't recall them, but that's not what she's saying. But that's more of a logical explanation when it comes to memory loss. But then again, they don't know that he gets his memory back, but we know, so that's how we can come to that conclusion. He hasn't forgotten because it's there. But maybe it's not there, right? Maybe it's actually not there, and when he remembers, it comes back, right? So maybe it's not a dormant thing. Maybe it's actually gone, and then when he remembers, it comes back. Oh my God, man, this game is crazy.
He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Or maybe it's not there, Lotus. Maybe it's floating somewhere like in his left butt cheek. And that's not a memory area. Maybe it just wants to be there because it's like warm and cuddly and stuff. And then when he remembers, it goes back.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too.
Okay, don't use these fancy words on me, please. What if there's another information channel that we don't know how to work? I don't know, it's just magical tech wizardry. And I mean, maybe if we didn't know how the brain works, we might think our hands are some consciousness distributed in them. My hands have thoughts of their own. Well, it's the human body is pretty crazy, right? I mean, just the fact that I mean, things can be explained, but if you just think of it outside the box, it's crazy how you can just like move your finger whenever you want, or move your your big toe whenever you want. Obviously there's science behind that stuff, but just thinking about it in that way, not in detail, it's like that's amazing. That's crazy. Maybe with another word. Wait, I read that. That's a fun thought. My hands have thoughts of their own. Well, you wouldn't say one because it'd be in the same way you are in your brain. You're already a bit away from the idea of thinking versus, yeah, I mean, that's how, for me at least, that's how I think. Like, I'm like, when I go look at Wikipedia, I'll go and look up, let's say, apple pie, and then I'll end up looking up Pokemon cards. It doesn't make sense. Things just happen. Consciousness would be in conflict. I'm not actually having sex with myself, but I'm masturbating. You see some guys with arguments with their hands. Consciousness like, oh my god, don't pull on my dick again. Don't stop it. I blame my hands for No Nut November.
Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Okay. Okay.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
It means
You've
you're
never
pro.
heard of prosopagnosia?
It means you're a pro at pagnosia.
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
That's racist.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
Yeah.
So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to. Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
I think people recognize you from the titties.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same.
Speak for yourself.
Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia? Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
Dude, that means a lot of people have that. A lot of people have this, man. Why? Because of racism.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
You know, I kind of wonder what triggered this story from her.
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time.
Maybe because we
longer.
went with her. Maybe because we went with her to the room.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
The brute whatever.
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
Oh, I could really go for some cake. That and her hair. It's called face blindness more commonly. Good theory. You didn't call her an old lady this time like a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. She got so pissed. She's like, go away. Yeah, she told us to go away, so the conversation never happens. But then she immediately calls her back and says, look. She calls us back. She's like, look, I did it. So I guess we built we got friendly with her or something. at some point?
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
It's good. It's interesting to backtrack and be like, oh, this is, this is why it happened, or this is what didn't happen or happened.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard.
Hold on. Nope.
Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
I remember. Yes, I remember this.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
I remember that.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
All right. So we unlocked that conversation. It's funny because most of the stuff that seems to kind of unlock are more people discussing theories and stuff.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
Wait a second. Before there was... Is she still in the lab?
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yes. Yeah, we went to the first classroom with him. It is implied we went with him and 7? Yeah, and 7.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
So that means that we didn't hear that information from June regarding something cool.
Huh? Well, let me think. Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Was it Ice? No, I think she talks about... Well, depends how far down we are. But I know in the first section, she mentions... That's when she mentions the coffin. Yeah, she mentions the coffin on the boat. This is like when we're in a room and she sees a picture on a wall, and then she starts talking about the coffin or something like that. Ice was the other timeline. Ice. Who explains
Look, I don't know if I should.
Hold on, I gotta be able
ask
to look
you
at the
things,
flow chart.
But if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if is Snake? I mean, was he born?
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm.
So she kind of touched on this, but she never explained it. I think we got cut off. This is like kind of towards the end. This is when she's like talking about how her brother she thinks her brother didn't actually die because how Junpei saw a left arm with like a bone sticking out, and she's like, oh, my brother, his arm, blah 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 blah, and then all of a sudden Ace walks in and she never explains.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
Yeah, like she never said that, but the assumption was that it was like a prosthetic, right? we talked about this
The
yesterday.
accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Okay, this is a good time to like retrace. Yeah, we're not that far down, but basically this part, this just dictates which story we want to pursue, I guess, or which section. This one here is, one of them is June explaining about the coffin on the ship, and the other one is when we find the bookmark. Wait, hold on. I think it has to do with the map? I don't remember. I'm not going to go into detail too much. This part is the kitchen. So this is about the ice portion. So we missed the ice portion, and we missed the discussion and the bookmark portion, I think. And now we're right here. We're about to go right here. This section was the operating room. So this is where 7 talks about he talks about preserving bodies, and then we took that information that we learned about ice from this section. I forgot who told us that, but yeah, and then we talked to 7 about that. And then this other key is basically Clover. There's a discussion with Clover. It's before that she suspected that 7 and Santa were the ones that pushed her brother in. I think it's when I don't exactly recall, but yeah. And then this part is a chart room, or this section right here is basically Clover telling us that she suspects 7 and Santa. There's also she doesn't think her brother is dead. The red file has to do with us learning about the coffin and how it's from I don't know, I forgot where it's from, like I don't know, Egypt or something. I have no idea. This one was this actually didn't really change anything. This is when like Clover's cool with us and she doesn't have the axe anymore. But yeah, that's like a very rough summary. Alright, now we gotta go. We already did these, right? Yeah. So now we gotta go here. The engine room.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Does Daredevil have a prosthetic arm? I know he's blind too, but I don't think he has a prosthetic arm, right? That'd be really ironic.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
Oh my god, Ben Affleck.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Where's Ben Affleck?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know? You know, speaking of experiments...
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe some kind of prosthetic dong so he doesn't accidentally speedrun sex.
There was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
You know what I realized too? It's not that we're just knocking the dominoes down on our own. Us taking certain routes probably dictate what information they learn to or they are subject to that could potentially trigger conversations. Because, I mean, he never talked about this, so I'm like, well, why is he mentioning this now? Like, did he go somewhere without us and, like, have a conversation with somebody? Took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
The tank has 2 exits.
You were thinking of the Flash? Yeah, I was like, whoa, that's very specific, Ingvars.
Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified. Which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
Evolution! Telepathy!
But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet,
You know what? This conversation might have been triggered through Lotus. I think it was Lotus. Somebody mentioned like a TV show. I can't remember which person was it, but someone mentioned how a TV show did a there was a program or something, how they were showing it to a group of people and then they didn't show it to the other group, but the other group was able to like accomplish the task. I'm trying not to be specific because I don't really remember that the first group of people saw or something like that, and that's where the whole like telepathic stuff comes up. So maybe that conversation, we weren't present, maybe that's why he's talking about this now, because maybe he overheard it from whoever it was. I just can't pinpoint the person. I don't think it was Santa. Oh yeah, the picture. Right. I forgot who we were with. Might have been think we went with Lotus. Lotus and June? No, Lotus and Santa? I swear, I feel like we were with Lotus.
They all easily found their way to Exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
You mean this means he's just stealing someone else's talking point?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it.
Maybe it was June.
Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Whatever, Santa. I know what you're gonna do later.
Oh.
It's all BS, man. I don't trust that guy. Because of telepathy. I was in the white key area before. Alright, 9 photos and the coffin. Here we go.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
I remember this. I remember this.
We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it? Hey! June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her.
Okay, this is new.
You finished the box thing, alright?
Because we were the ones that did it.
Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you alright? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
What was in the boxes? I'm trying to remember. Someone else might have to recall.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
I mean, I know that the gold gun is in this room inside a coffin. Pins for the amazing puzzle Em spent like 30 minutes on. Was that the one where you had to have 15 in every direction? I think that was the one. Oh, I don't remember picking those up.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that? I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
I'm actually like, when we did that puzzle, I thought, even though it took a while, I thought we did a pretty decent job, because I imagine most people getting stuck there. Not to say, I'm a genius or something, but we did get some help, but it still I felt like we did pretty well on it.
Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace?
Why Ace?
Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Yo, what?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
What the heck, man?
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil. I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil.
He's the president? Yo, so...
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is.
Wait, this is what he injected himself with. An anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
Digital roots?
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
That's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Every time I hear the word root, I'll be like, digital root?
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room.
By the number 4 door at the central stairway when we were searching the second-class room. So, in this scenario, we went with Snake. We went with Snake and Seven. Santa, Ace, and whoever went the other way, along with June. So that's why he's giving us this information, because if we had gone in the other direction, he would have never been with Ace.
Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5?
Yeah, that's what dude, this game like reads my mind.
It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
He doesn't know how to put the cards in.
Yes.
I'm a president, but I don't know how to solve a puzzle.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What are you talking about? These are some big ass numbers, man. How do you even know who I am?
What can't you see well?
These pictures.
Oh, the people? Okay, that makes more sense.
I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Okay, Mr. President Biopia.
Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
The anesthetics kicking in.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
Nope. He saw this picture, and then he had to leave. Why you think that? He went to go blame his hand.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Alright, so we got the pins. And then I'm assuming we do the coffin puzzle and find the gun.
Mummy!
Them pins though, yep.
Ugh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and... a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
Because I remember Junpei's like, we need to leave the gun here because having a gun out is going to cause issues. But in the other scenario, we were never here. So it's possible that because we weren't able to give our input, the group that went here decided to actually take the gun. Either that or he swiped it for whatever reason.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage.
Just my mic.
Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
The weird thing is we saw that. We saw that, but the other portion wasn't told. But there's only one key here. Oh my god, we're almost there! Here we go, it's unlocked! Alright, this is it! This is it! Here we go. It took us 6 days to get here. We must find the secret of the Nonary Games and apparently of the spirit of Christmas. I don't know how the hell this section's gonna explain everything.
Look, it's...
But we'll see.
7 in Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
I remember this.
What?
And then they decide to search for her, and that's when we got stabbed the first time.
What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
So yesterday, it was Junpei, Ace, Clover, Was that it? Yeah, Ace, Clover, and Junpei. But then now Lotus went. Lotus and 7.
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
What was the 4th room? So the knife murderer might not be the same as Clover. Well, I actually never suspected her being the one that stabbed us on our first ending, in the knife ending. Yeah, I never suspected her, and even though she axed us in the axe ending, I still didn't suspect her being the one that stabbed us with the knife because the circumstances were different. Like, the reason that she axed us was because we wouldn't agree to like leave with her or something, right? And that's why, I don't know, at that point she is just mental. But I think the knife person is somebody else.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
The thing is, I don't know what room they're talking about. The 4th room.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
I don't know if that's the captain's quarters or something.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
You know what else wasn't explained? You remember in the captain's quarters there was a camera set up facing the door? Like, that was never explained. So I'm hoping that's also like we figure out why that happened.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover.
Please don't stab me
We
again.
haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah,
Here we go.
she's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
The shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank 7 later.
No luck.
We never went here the first time. What happened was they're like, oh, let's split up and look. And June and Junpei, they're like in the not main area, but one of the main areas. And then they have like a little, they have like a cozy moment. They split up, and then Junpei goes to like one of the lower floors, and that's when he finds Lotus.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake.
You want a snake?
Where did your sister go?
But he doesn't know it's not Snake because we never went to the captain's quarters with her.
Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted.
Oh, but he knows that the left arm isn't real.
Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
So at this point, Clover still thinks her brother is dead. I'm assuming, unless she came here.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
No! How is this the true ending?
I found her in the first class bathroom.
No. Clover, no! How is this canon?
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June.
Which one of you did it?
Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest.
We were with June the whole time, but June could have done it before we started searching with her.
Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
Because she called him a fatty, and he is so pissed.
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that.
It's me, Mario. What up, DR?
But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
He's trying to pin the blame on the others?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
He was being smart.
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe.
Oh yeah, we never opened that.
We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
This freaking reminds me, this game somewhat reminds me of when we played the Room 3. Like we played through the game and there's all these items that were never really like accounted for. Like we never really did anything with them, but we kind of just like brushed it off. And then eventually when things kind of circle around, then you realize like, oh, okay, so that's how it's like involved in the story.
I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
I guess I have to play the Room games then. Is it just puzzles or story too? It's mostly puzzles. There's definitely not as much story to be had in those. It's like more story. It's more puzzle centric. But this one's, I feel like this is way more story based, and the puzzles are kind of secondary.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, his advice worked.
Yo, Bookmark, thank you for the host. Yeah, they're completely different games, which is weird because I just said like, oh, it reminds me of the Room 3, but only in the sense that you have to go back to original areas and interact with things, or you end up interacting with stuff that you never interacted with, but you just like didn't really think about. Right? Like I do remember seeing this safe and like I'm like, oh, okay, well, how do we mess with the safe? Right? Or it just felt like you couldn't do anything with it, but then you just kind of brushed it to the side, but it does actually end up being important to an extent. Who or what was in the coffin from yesterday? We actually don't know because we didn't have the code to open the coffin, so we got debated into a to be continued message. How's it going? What I missed? Caught that 7 was being accused of killing Clover. Yeah, Clover was found in the bathroom of the first class cabin. We're there right now.
Figured it wouldn't open.
You didn't really miss much. We're playing through. Hold on. We're playing through the red key section now. The only thing that you missed was trying to be quick. We had a talk with Lotus regarding some like disease where you can't recognize faces. And then Clover told us that her brother was in an accident. Like he wasn't always blind, but he was in an accident and he had to get his left arm amputated, and he got a fake arm, which was something that she was trying to explain to us when we went down the white key path, but Ace ended up coming into the room, so she never mentioned that, even though we kind of just guessed that. And then when we were in the cargo area, there's a section where we pick up a bunch of cards with people's faces on them, and you put the key cards in the numbered boxes and you open them, but we didn't open it like we did before. We went to go help June because she like tripped or something, and we come back and Ace is having trouble opening them. He's like, oh, I can't do it because my eyesight's he says his eyesight's messed up or something. And then he says he's tired, he leaves, and then we reference that discussion we had with Lotus about the whole disease regarding not being able to see faces. So we're kind of assuming that he has that disease. Then Santa also mentions that at some point he asked Ace what he does for a living, and Ace mentioned that he was the president of a pharmaceutical company, which is ironically the same pharmaceutical company that 7 says he was investigating and also doing the experiments on the ship. So Ace, yeah, there's something going on with Ace, but that's basically what happened so far. And one other thing is that you were there when we got knifed, right? When we found Lotus, like the first ending we got. Well, it kind of diverted because when we got that ending, we just kind of split up and went downstairs. We found Lotus's body, right? And then we got knifed and we never found out. But instead of doing that, we teamed up with June and we went to all these areas. And then we went back to the main area and 7's like, oh, we found Clover. She's dead in the first class bathroom. And that's why we're here now. That's it. That is it. All caught up.
Huh? This is Rust.
Makes sense why Ace is a junkie. Yes, exactly. That's how we know. Because yeah, I mean, you're talking about the part where he injects himself. So he injected himself with the the like drug that his pharmaceutical company came up with, which is apparently like an anesthetic that I think they said it's like safe or something. It's basically an anesthetic, and it got really popular, and the pharmaceutical company got really big and whatnot. But he injected himself with that stuff, which is funny because it never really like explained why he injected himself with that. We just knew that he was sleepy, and we never like really questioned it. We might have questioned it like as a joke, like dudes like shooting up heroin or whatever, but we never really considered, okay, well, why? Like, how does he know what this stuff does? And if he doesn't know what it does, why would he inject himself with it?
If there's rust here, that means...
Maybe he will transform into Nemesis later. Maybe.
Has someone opened the safe?
That'd be like a huge plot twist.
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover.
So in this timeline, we never came here. Wait, no. In this timeline, we came here. We were
Behind
here.
this door.
We came here with Seven and Snake.
The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
I think.
Ugh.
I think? I'm confusing myself now. Yeah, we were here.
Oh, the hell? This smell is... Oh. Wait.
Where the hell did we just go? Maybe there's another clue, anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. As quickly as they could, they searched around and under the beds and in the corners. His eyes caught on the door that led to the passageway of door number 5. Behind this door, the ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it just in case. Quietly, he pushed open the door. Okay.
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone.
I knew it. We said that, man. We're like, yo, someone went back and took the ninth man's Fitbit.
It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
Dude, we've already seen her. Why you keep making me look at her? Well, Nemesis is far-fetched theory, but perhaps whatever Wesker injected himself with, T-Virus branch forgot its name. I mean, dude, pharmaceutical company in this game, pharmaceutical company in that game, people injecting themselves with drugs and that, and then also this, and people, and guns, and, you know, like Wesker, you know, he's a good guy, but maybe he's not.
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again.
You know, and then like all the variety of people, it's like they're stars, kind of.
A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
Is she kill? I mean, is she? Yeah, she's God.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone, and now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means... I don't freaking know. Whichever hand you fap with, and the other one is the innocent hand.
No, that's not right.
Wait, what? Junpei used his left hand.
In heraldry, the term sinister was used to refer to the left side of a coat of arms. Or more accurately, it referred to things on the left side of a bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
Well, snake. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Of the note she had in the cap quarters in the other timeline. The note she had in the captain's quarters in the other timeline. Where did she get the note? Do you remember?
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face.
She told you about it in the captain's quarters. That she had a note, but then she never explained it, right? Yeah, right. There's two things sticking out on either side of the face, the left and right sides of the face.
Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. In many religions and cultures, right hand is normal and left is looked upon or looked down upon or some shit. Yeah, I've heard of that too. You know, like just being very basic would be like some, I don't know if demonized is the right word, but if you're left-handed or like right with your left hand, there's something like odd about it or something, which is weird because I don't know if it's actually true or not, but at least here meaning like the US, if you write with your left hand, some people believe you're like either smarter or you're a more like artistic person or something. She mentions it after the captain's quarters, but Junpei were suspicious because it looked like she had more than just a note in pocket. Well, there is a section where she's like running and she has we're assuming she has the Fitbits because that's in the X ending. That's what she had. I'm complete lefty. I'm going to hell. I don't know about that. Unless in India they wipe with the right hand and eat with the left. Oh yeah, I heard about. I didn't know which hand, but yeah, that is a thing too. Yeah, because it's like very common for, I don't know if it's just like Indian culture, but a lot of there's some cultures that are very, you know, to eat with your hands is very common. That makes sense. Truth gone, maybe those two words. How about reading it out loud? How about switching the sentence around? What else could gone and truth mean? How about reading them backwards? Truth gone, truth gone. How about reading them backwards?
How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense. Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help.
And that's the thing in ancient Rome and Greece. Yeah, that makes sense too, since back then, I don't think like toilet paper has always been a thing. People don't normally shake with left hands. I mean, so it's inverted. Right. How about reading them backwards?
How about reading them backwards? Gone and truth. Enog and dirt. What am I saying? Those aren't even words. I doubt that's what the riddle was trying to say. Wasn't a bad idea, though.
Truth, gone, those two words. Remember in high school, all class tests were for right-handed people. Total left discrimination. I had to go sit alone most of the time to manage. Yeah, that's still absolutely a thing. Like, yeah, I mean, in a lot of situations, not just being left or right-handed, but just people don't really account for the like non-norm, I guess you can say. What else could gone and truth mean?
What else could gone and truth mean?
Ancient Rome was rich, so they probably hired wipers. Yep, and then they banged them afterwards, because that's what I learned from like Spartacus and stuff like that, right?
Truth, of course, means something that is correct,
Or they're
something that's fact.
different
In other
people.
words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Ah.
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. I don't know what we're trying to do. Are we trying to get it to the number 9? I don't freaking know. I seen Caligula 2? Caligula? Is that a show? Never shake hands for this reason. It's really awkward extending your left arm and the other party the right. Not kidding. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's ever happened to me personally, but I'm guessing if I was a left-handed person, I would probably just get used to shaking with my right hand. I mean, regardless. But I mean, there's no left or right hugs too, right? But some people don't do hugs, and yeah, you don't hug everybody, obviously. No, that's an old gory dick chopping movie and nudity. Dick chopping movie? That's a genre. What should we watch today? Drama? Nah. Comedy? Foreign? Oh, I want some of that dick chopping. And then it just turns out to be a gigantic orgy porn scene later in the movie. That just sounds like porn, although the dick chopping part is kind of a takeaway. Well, that's what you may think, but your brain tells you to use your left hand. If you're a complete lefty, it becomes a reflex. True. Yeah, I think you're just something that you would like try to get used to, but obviously, I mean, it may or may not work. Even a that was all cut out in theaters. Yeah, that is borderline porn. I mean, because even in like softcore, you don't see the jizz. But anyways, back to whatever the hell we are looking at. I don't know. We're just gonna pick one because I don't know.
No, that was wrong. What was I thinking? Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Truth has to mean right.
Oh, it's based on the note. Can I see the note right now? Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, left, right? No. Wait, these don't match at all.
No, that's the wrong. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Oh, right, left, right, left.
Truth came.
I didn't realize he's like saying it.
Wait, did it just...
It was way before there was any kind of movie rating system, though. Damn. Sounds like a long time ago.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
The coffin code, baby? Somebody write it down. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. I'll probably mention it again later.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Like now.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
This is exactly what I do.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Huh. 1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
I think I have Kaluga overrated Blu-ray version. Bunch of us watched it on Rabbit. None of us had seen it, so when the dick started to get... yeah, it's kind of awkward. I don't know how close you guys were.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Oh my god, man, answers! Okay, so Snake went to the Nonary Games 9 years ago. Which is weird because I thought that wasn't. I thought he was just part of an experiment in a different place 9 years ago. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical CEO Ace, Gentaro Hongu, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff Nagisa Nijisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor Teruraki Kubuta, majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals Albert Wesker, Kagechika Musashiru. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. None of the names ring a bell so far. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. You think some of the people are those people? I don't think so. I mean, they never told us their names, right? It's absolute. Oh yeah, dude, they all got Japanese names. Junpei and Akane. Maybe.
Huh.
We don't know their names, man.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
Wait. Oh, it's kind of cool. When you're in novel mode, they summarize everything. All right, we got Gentaru, Nagisa, Taruki, and Kagechika. You think any of them can be female? Female names? So Ace's name is Gentaru? Maybe? Team... What? There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover.
Hold on. We gotta count. We gotta count the people. So, the remaining people, okay? So we got seven, Santa, Ace, Junpei, June, and Lotus. That's 6 people. 6 people are left, right? Clover, Ninth Man, and Snake are implied dead, which means if you remove Junpei and June from the equation, that means there are 4 people. So, I mean, they're gonna explain it anyways, but it's fun to try to, figure out what's going on. So it's possible that 7, Santa, Lotus, and Ace they all work for the pharmaceutical company, but 7 did mention that he's a cop, so I don't know. We don't know. He might have been lying. We derailed it all. Important is comprehending the deep story. Yo, what up, Core? I can't believe there hasn't been a 7, 8, 9 joke plot twist in this game yet. A missed opportunity. Oh, yeah. I believe I've said that phrase like in the beginning of the game.
Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Here we go. This is it. 6 days worth of gameplay comes to this. The true ending.
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Yo. Wait.
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
He says he knows. We probably should know. But we don't know for sure. But we're going to the showers. We're gonna get naked, apparently. That is DR's theory. He thinks the ending is everyone gets naked.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it.
What?
It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand.
We know that, but he doesn't know that.
I knew it.
The Japanese visual novel, what else could it be possibly? I mean, there's different genres, right? I mean, you got manga, you got hentai, you got dick chopping, and then regular like kid stuff, or I don't know. Yeah. You got what is it? Shonen, and all kinds of stuff, man.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am...
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Jumpy.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What? This one have amazing non-stereotypical characters, though. True.
Well, what?
He's like, hey, I'm Junpei? Am I Junpei then?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
What?
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
I'm so confused.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Black Santa. Oh my God, Core, you've played this.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Okay, dude.
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you.
What? You tricked me too. What the hell is he talking about? I'm so confused. Head games, quick maths.
Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
What do you mean? He explained how obvious it was.
I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
Yeah, no shit, because it's absolutely true.
Most people wouldn't say something like that.
What? What the hell? Dude, Junpei, man, he injected himself with some, I don't know, man, some of that drugs. I mean, why not? Because they did the door stuff, so why wouldn't he mention the door? His evidence shows he wasn't using visual cues like most people would. I can see you are Junpei. Oh, well, yeah, if you consider his condition, if he has that condition, then what you're saying makes sense. But he's not explaining it in that way, so I'm like confused.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
No. No? I wouldn't say that. You don't have his face? What? Someone's like, if I was like, yo, I'm Elon Musk, and then some dude's like, no, you don't have his face, I'd be like, who the hell says it that way? They'd just be like, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're not Elon. You don't, yeah, man. Well, maybe you don't, you don't look like him. You don't look like him, but you don't have his face? What the hell is this? Translation error. Why was that explanation the first thing that came to his mind? Thanks, dialogue. He said what I said, but way more dumb. But he's emphasizing the whole, yeah, the pro condition. Exactly.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
I guess because I didn't put myself in his shoes, that's why I didn't see it that way. You know, and then Junpei's obviously thinking a certain way, but I didn't put myself in his shoes either. I'm just more like, who cares if he explains it that way? Like, there's nothing wrong with that because he just had them do the bracelet thing on the door and, you know, says like otherwise. So it's like, how does that even make sense? Like, you just told us to do this and door wouldn't open. I guess face is more of a Japanese thing, so not good localization on that, I guess. Yeah, maybe the translator really transliterated Japanese to English. The wording is very intentionally beating the puzzle pieces into place. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing we've been talking about too. This game does a really good job on repeating things via the story because they want you to process what is going on, not because like that's how they would talk, or you know how a proper person would talk or something like that. A lot of times they just want to hammer it into your head like, oh, it's done. Like, it's almost like when you do math. It's funny, we're referencing math. When you do math, they want you to not only show the work but like explain the work that you did, which is kind of how the story also plays out. Like, even though you have the answer already, they want you to show the work just to explain what's going on. Look at this evidence and what it means, but that would still be the roundabout way rather than saying Junpei looks like Junpei. That's true. Trying to smooth over gaps so you can't not just get what you're. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying too.
What's that?
I'm plagiarized. And what's up, by the way?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well, I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about?
Isn't it funny how things just kind of connect? Like, what would make Lotus explain all that to us?
You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all.
I know, he's like the nice dude too.
I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you.
You feel he feels bad for the boomer?
No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it.
Uh-oh.
I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Explain.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
Because you are the president of the pharmaceutical company. Your name is Gentaru something.
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago.
Here we go. Here we go.
You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them.
Oh, he wanted to chill.
Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here." Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace?
So Snake was missing before they saw the doors, obviously, because Snake didn't go through any of the doors.
That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Ace was Wesker all along. Everything makes sense now. Suddenly we Phoenix right now. Oh, dude, that game's on my wish list. I want to play that too. I heard it's good. How's it going, Azoth Master? Hello. Oh, whoops.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but...
Just chilling. Pretty much the same. We just, you know, chilling and figuring out all the juicy details of the story finally.
Please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
All right. Hold on. So, the Fitbit from the 9th man is missing, right? Right? So Junpei's gonna be like, the Fitbit from the 9th man is missing, and then if you take 9, and then you add 1, and then you add 2, that makes 12, and then you do 1 + 2 = 3. You did it! Wait a minute, Ace Attorney? He's the same guy, baby.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you?
Dude, you know what, too? We actually predicted that someone stole the Fitbit off of the 9th guy, but no one ever checked him. Like, it never got double checked.
You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
Feels good, man. Feels good when you can, like, predict stuff.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool.
That's cool.
I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer.
Okay. So what we just said, the 9th man... Well, but then, like, how did he get it? When did he get it? He was door number 5, right? Door number 5. He probably went back into that hallway where 7 left the door open, and then he snatched it. All right, and then the next one is the paper. Right? That says pharmaceutical whatever, and then Santa said that he's the CEO. But like, why would he tell people he's the CEO? That makes no sense. Why wouldn't he just like lie? Right? I guess maybe we'll figure that out.
The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
No, it's not. That's part of the first evidence, dude.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
That's right.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident. But the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
Guy X?
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia.
Wait. The thing, like, I don't get. Okay, let's say he does have prosopagnosia or whatever, right? And let's say Ace did kill a dude he thought was Snake. Where the hell did this Ted dude come from? Right? Where does this random ass dude come from? And Ace decided to push his ass into the room.
If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Do you remember the ending you got axed? Ace wanted to speak with Lotus and presumably had the 9th bracelet to leave. Well, I didn't assume that he had the 9th bracelet then, because Clover made it sound like they had a bunch of different bracelets and her, Lotus, and Ace could escape without him or something like that, because I think initially Clover was like, hey, Junpei, let's escape together, and then Junpei's like, no, we can't, and that's why he got axed. But then she also had like a bunch of Fitbits on her too that she was hiding. Mr. X from Resident Evil. Oh my god, man, there's so many connections with that game. He came from Raccoon City. Yeah, but before that they left. Just a theory. Okay, I thought you meant like that's actually what happened. Theory wise, yeah, it's possible he could have gotten the 9th bracelet.
And yet, they still killed him.
Yeah, because 9 plus 1 plus 8 would be 19. Wait, no, it would be 18.
Why?
They left you alone and they got you axed. I wonder if in that case if Clover ends up leaving too.
Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo.
Dude, oh, I pronounced it perfectly.
What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Yo, so was Zero actually the like the fat bald dude? No way.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie!
Okay, he is using the Trump defense.
Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much.
Why would he tell Santa that he was the pharmaceutical CEO? That part I don't understand. Especially if he's trying to hide his identity.
I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
Yes, we predicted that.
So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit.
Whoa.
Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you.
What? Why would they never mention that?
Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
Why would Junpei never mention anything about that? Like, that part makes no sense to me. It's like they're intentionally trying to hide it from the people playing the game, which, if you're playing as Junpei, you should know that he did that.
Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
This Fap hand. That is the truth hand.
You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
It is weird. I mean, especially in a game where you are kind of navigating around the story, trying to figure out what happened. How can they hide something that the person that you're playing did during the story, and then they never bother to tell you that he did that? You know, it's strange to me. Ace is getting played like a damn fiddle. He debated him. He never took it. He debated him too. He still has the bracelet. Wait, what?
If you want to play innocent,
dude,
that's
he
fine by
debated me too then. So he never took it? He was bluffing? Oh yeah, because he put his hand on his coat. Damn, we got debated too, man. We did, all of us, not just me. Everybody.
Go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
A monk of W. Sorry, but I wasn't debated. I believe you, Azoth Master. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yo, that's an evil man's laugh. Anytime you see like ha 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 and like rotating capital and lowercase letters, you know something's about to go down.
Well done, Junpei.
Look at his eyes. He got that Pepe Monkey and W eyes. Can you bait someone who knows all the answers? But you don't know. I mean, you could have that memory loss thing they're talking about earlier, where you don't actually, it actually leaves your brain. Input output stuff.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
I experience that often.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet.
It's funny how most people in this type of situation wouldn't explain every single detail, but obviously they want us to know what happened exactly, right? Which is what we're talking about earlier. Like, it usually wouldn't play out this way.
9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game.
No mind mishaps with this brain.
Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root.
Wait, really?
As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet.
We were contemplating it. Those are emotes for a Twitch extension called Franker Z. Well, I have basically you can download something called Franker Z, and then there's also a add-on that adds better Twitch TV emotes. That's what I'm using. So there are a bunch of emotes on this channel that uses those extensions. I think most of the better TTV ones are the animated ones, like Clap. No, actually, no, that's just a. Actually, that might be a regular BTTV. But the BTTV ones are usually the ones that I picked are animated GIFs or GIFs, and like Monka W is a Franker Z or Franker Faces.
There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
I'll give you I'll actually give you a link. I feel like it definitely I know it's like bad timing, but I feel like it definitely does improve like the quality of life on Twitch, because there's like a whole bunch of other stuff that it adds to. And then there's also an add-on for better Twitch TV once you install that. Yep, no problem.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out. Snake. He turned around.
Who the hell is that? Guy X, huh? Grease Monkey, Pepper Monkey, there's user scripts for them as well. Good without. Yeah, I mean, it's not like mandatory or anything. But if you're ever in channels and you see people type phrases that make no sense, it's usually an emote that uses those extensions. But yeah, it sucks that it's almost like, I wouldn't say it's a necessity, but you end up missing out on a lot of stuff. Personally, I know I'm like, we're at an important part and I keep talking about this, but personally I was like, I kind of didn't get them either for a while. Like I was on the same boat and then I eventually got it. It's like, oh man, it's like, it opens a whole different doorway for you.
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake.
So how did this guy X dude get Snake's clothes? And if that's the case, is Snake the one in the coffin? And why would he be in the coffin?
I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later?
Liquid Snake? Snake! Brother!
Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me?
Dude, he's like thinking out loud now. It's weird.
Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later.
It's like, and at this point, I really had to use the restroom. My bladder was like half full.
I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut.
Liquid, no!
81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Damn you, Ace!
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Door 1? Was that like the last choice of doors that you choose? I think so. Maybe?
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
Is that where the prosthetics are? Hold on. Door 1. Chart room. Captain's quarters. Okay. No, that's not where the prosthetic is.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Is that why she ran out?
But perhaps Clover was different.
Does that make Clover a solid snake? Okay, then who would the normal snake be if that were the case?
Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her.
That's a big boss. We just ruined all of the Snake video game trilogy. Or, yeah, actually it would be the trilogy.
And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Run, Clover, run!
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
No!
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
Wait. So you know the ending where everyone gets stabbed? Ace is... It shows Ace dead too, right? Seven and Lotus are dead on the wall, but when we go to the central stairway, it's Santa, Ace, and somebody else. Ace, we see Ace dead too. Yeah, no matter what, we see him dead somewhere because everyone in that ending ends up dying. And then Junpei is the last person. He gets stabbed too. So he got stabbed by somebody. So there's still a lot of questions that haven't been answered. Yeah, that was one theory too. Like one of them could have been faking it. Initially, we thought it was Clover based on I think it was the axe ending. We saw the axe ending, and then we started thinking like, well, in the submarine ending, what if Clover was like faking it? Like that was brought up in the chat. So it's possible that maybe that theory could apply to Ace in that situation.
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool, and it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Besides, we know he has no problem killing, so he fits the bill. Yeah, true. But then Clover, dude, when she was wielding that axe, I feel like she had no regard for killing people either. I was like, dude, Clover is a psycho.
The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence.
That was two different endings. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't think of it as all those things happened. You have to think of it. It could absolutely be true that Clover was the one that stabbed us as we were getting into the submarine, like that could actually be possible, because I mean, who's to say that going that route didn't make Ace get killed by Clover, you know? Because it's not like, you can't think of it as a whole. You have to think of it as like an entirely different timeline, right? It's like if you ever watch Back to the Future 2, how Doc Brown, he was like on the chalkboard and he's like, you know, like different timeline and it skews and da da da. I just remember him saying stuff like that. I don't know, man. Timeline changes or something.
He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
What? Hold on. The man I killed in the shower room, if it wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was, but he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. Okay, that was a question we had. Like, how come that dude didn't speak up or something? Yeah, things change every time. Different killer, different scenario. Yeah, exactly. Like different pieces of the domino fall. Clover hadn't lost herself by that point anyway. The submarine. I mean, it's possible that she hadn't lost herself, but it also could have been possible. I mean, it's all theory, right? It could have been possible in the sense that there were, like, we know things, so we can say that maybe she hadn't lost herself by then, right? But because we have answers to certain scenarios during certain time periods, we could say like, well, you know, maybe we weren't present, so we don't know if she had lost herself yet, like, because that was like way past that point, like time wise. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing. It's just more, interesting to talk about.
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived.
Yeah, the Clover. Yeah, well, you know, now that you put a Clover, I was like, well, maybe she hadn't lost herself. If that timeline involved us giving, I don't think in that timeline we ever gave her the Clover bookmark, because that kind of made her take a different route to go on, like Psycho maybe. But yeah, it's all like hypothetical.
I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet.
Dude, but I wonder if, like, how there's 4 people left? I wonder if they're all playing dumb. That would be crazy.
That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Or maybe Guy X is one of the executives or whatever. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrifice. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us. No, wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero.
Let me think about that. It is possible. It's because he obviously survived the Nonary Games from 9 years ago, right? Like, that was explained that he was a part of that. So it's possible that to take revenge, he obviously wants to take revenge on the pharmaceutical company, right? So it's possible that he set up this Nonary Games and had like the CEO and everybody else participate, and that was his way to I get vengeance or something.
Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now?
Snake could be, yeah, he also knew how the Red Dead works. Red Dead Redemption works supposedly from 0. Well, that was explained saying that actually that doesn't make sense either. Like, why would he get special privileges just because like he's blind, right? But we don't know because we didn't know anything about 0. But the reason he had extra information that other people didn't have on his like paper, and he was able to read his paper using what is it called? The freaking, I can't think of it right now. The touchy-feely for blind people. Yes, exactly. He did boast a lot about himself as well when we did go in the first classroom. Yeah, he has been doing that too.
What if he's off somewhere laughing at us?
Snake's the killer.
If he is 0, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Maybe he's not a bad dude.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession.
But then why the hell
Why
are
don't we
here?
get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Whatever, dude. In a different timeline, you pull the gun on us.
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Whoa, she was just a kid.
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
I'm just like laughing because I just remember yesterday when she slapped somebody and we're talking about like, oh, she slapped him with her boobie. Like, I was just thinking about that all of a sudden.
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Oh, yes. Boob slap. Exactly.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
I ain't surprised. Oh, look at, he's such a gentleman.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
All right, 3 people. So, Clover, the 9th man, and Guy X. He was the most important. That's why they went into the hallway in the other Clover killer timeline. That's why they went into the hallway in the other Clover timeline. Oh, Ace, when he was like calling out to Snake. I remember that.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you.
It's kind of cool how they kind of, you know what? We kind of make up reasons. You know, sometimes when you need to find a reason for something, you kind of just make things up out of thin air. Myself kind of came up with that theory when we found out, or we kind of suspected that Seven and Santa were the ones that pushed Snake through the door, because when we're wandering around looking for Snake, we never bump into Seven, and when we see Santa, he's actually standing in the hospital area. So I don't know if that was something that we kind of just conjured in our head, or if it was something that they intentionally did because they wanted you to suspect them and kind of throw you, like to have the game kind of throw you off the trail.
The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Monka H.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys.
I don't even remember him. I didn't even remember his voice.
I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Did he really say that? You lied? Dude, it's so crazy how we had answers like right there, but we never suspected it because we didn't know anything.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
He said that too. Damn, what the hell?
It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
It's funny because I remember
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
we're like, wow, are those really your last words? Like, what a waste of breath. But it was actually like a good thing to say. We just like couldn't connect the dots at that point.
As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
What?
It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why?
Spoilers,
what on earth
man.
was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun?
It's the golden gun.
Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind.
You'd assume he would be talking about someone like Zero or so, right, at that point in the game. What do you mean exactly? I mean, at this point, we don't know who Zero is yet, right? I mean, they did guess that it could be potentially Snake, but we don't know for sure. The whole he lied lines. Yeah. Right. Yeah, absolutely. That would be what we should and would have assumed, is that he was talking about 0.
Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
9 plus 9. 9 plus 9 plus 1 is 0. Plus 8 is 18 equals 9.
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see.
The digital route.
Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you.
Can they still get out? Is it possible for them to still get out? Is it possible? Three bracelets. 3. Wait, who's 3 again? Oh, Santa. Hold on. There's 3. Clover's dead. I mean, technically they can get her Fitbit, but let's just assume we got 5. We have 6. We have 7. 8 would be gone. 9 is gone. So we have 13, 18. Oh, we can do 18 and leave Santa, right? 18, 19, 20, 21. All right. Peace out, Santa. We can still leave, but we'd have to sacrifice Santa. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 3 bracelets, 18 equals 9. So yes, everyone else though. 3 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 equals 21. Santa is dead weight. Exactly.
Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away! But we can't risk it.
Shoot Santa! We don't need him!
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you all right?
We can't leave him now. He's comforting June.
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me.
What?
I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
Put that Santa.
Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
What you up to, Santa?
All right. Come on, 7. We're going after Ace.
3 plus 6 equals 9. Is there a 0 bracelet? And they're gonna get a 0 bracelet?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
no, Santa just got pushed to the side.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
Oh, here we go.
What's that sound?
Freaking the Egyptian princess.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was to be continued.
Let's open it.
You must play, what is it? Virtue's last reward?
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Alright, he never said that before.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Morse code.
There's some sort of clue somewhere.
To be continued.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
Oh snap, I got it, man, I got it. Freaking, scrolling up. 143-83421.
You got those numbers by solving the secret
Oops.
message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Dude, he's gonna get hacked.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Dude, why don't you just do it, man?
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine.
It's kind of weird how they don't say anything. Oh, maybe they have tape over their mouth.
1438-3421.
Here we go. It's a mummy. We're dead. We're gonna get eaten.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh God!
Snake!
Snake! I knew it!
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
Brother!
Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Liquid!
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
Yo, bad his sister! Who's gonna tell him?
Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
0.
Oh, damn.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
Whatever, dude. That's why in another ending, she could put like 4 of them in her pockets.
He's lying.
Oh?
He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Oh no, what about me? Wait, what?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
I decided to use the following combination. Everybody? Because why not?
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Oh,
It didn't open.
I thought it worked.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then,
Snake and Junpei?
let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then, let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
I don't think it's gonna work. Oh my god,
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
it worked. So it's
That
a
means the bracelet is actually 6.
it's a 6, the same as June. But why? Yeah, why 6? Why? Why would it be 6?
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
Hey, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. So do you know? Dryad? I know you kind of researched about the game, like when we first started playing. But I want to say that you probably didn't like look up everything to spoil yourself. It was probably more a summarization of. Oh, really? Okay.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort?
It's only me and 7. Yikes.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one.
Look for something on Lotus because boobs and ended up wiki clicking my life away for like. Oh my goodness, man. Sounds like me. Learned too much. Yeah, he did it. But I mean, it's not that bad because I mean, I'm assuming you're just gonna vicariously play through this session, so you would have known what happened anyways. We're gonna cut that one.
How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero.
Wait, hold on. What are we asking? But I admit you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat? Use what? I'm kind of confused. Like, what does Snake do besides get kidnapped? At least you didn't spoil yourself on VLR. I mean, we're gonna play that too, so gotta be like, oh, we gotta look something up to help us, and be like, oh, I accidentally looked up everything, so I can help you at every single section if needed. Vaginal lobster rituals. You have a Discord? Yeah, we do have one. It's on the bottom of the page, but if you type in !Discord, there should be a link too. Is like a skeleton key, so his bracelet is like a skeleton key.
Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were.
Whee! Welcome to the Discord.
That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Oh! This is in regards to his arm? I mean, so is he actually Zero? He said like, oh, I don't want to say anything because I didn't want people to suspect I was Zero. But is he actually Zero now? Like that wasn't actually confirmed that he was, but everyone does have a bracelet on their arm, but his arm is fake. But whoever put the bracelets on us, wouldn't they have noticed that his arm wasn't real?
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's
Okay,
arm.
so now they're explaining what we were confused about.
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Yeah, I didn't like thinking about the bone and stuff. Ugh.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs
Zero.
connect to the bottom deck.
From Borderlands.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
Incinerator.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Yeah, how did you know that? Liquid?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Oh, regale you. Okay, dude. Using some fancy words now. Okay. So apparently, when you're blind, you know the fancy words.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
How does he know that? Uh-oh. Wait, so we ended up in the same place.
What? Why?
Another number 9 door.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command.
Hold on, where are we in the story? Okay.
Has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting.
Oh, so exciting.
You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Just my luck as well. I was having a good time. Now I'm worried about getting the bad hammer. Wait, what? Why would you get the bad hammer?
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here?
How did I get here? Dryad hate what? I'm confused. Dryad don't hate anybody.
Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
Dude, you know nothing, Jon Snow.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they haven't told you?
I'm about to go Super Saiyan.
Told me what?
Clearly not.
Jon Snow. He is from a game that failed.
Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
Maybe it would take some time and enjoy the moment, but I'm afraid my time is a premium just now. Yeah, it's not important.
I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
And then he gets the ability to see.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
He opened his eyes!
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Okay, dude. We aren't in novel mode, okay? You don't gotta be so detailed, alright? When a blind person opens their eyes like that, you know you're screwed. Exactly. Shit's about to go down.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Yes, it did sound kind of lewd.
Incineration will begin in...
Nicole makes sense now. Our eyes that open. Our eyes that open. Wait, what? I'm confused now.
7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy?
Yo, Azar, thank you for the follow.
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Don't do it! Uh-oh.
Snake!
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 No!
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Brother Ace Ventura.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet.
Okay, dude. That is not how you hit on women, okay? That's not how you do it.
I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
What is this big pervert?
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
goodbye.
Kill you?
What? No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
He's a zombie.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit, you bastard.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you.
It's like he's immortal. I'm so confused, man. How are they gonna explain this to us in 3 minutes?
You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
What is he doing to his dong? It looks very inappropriate.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
What? He shot this dude 6 times and like, you're not wounded too seriously. You know, I tried to kill you with every bullet, but you know, it's not that bad.
You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
He sure killed fast. Exactly. Freaking like an avalanche.
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
And everything fun to act like I don't know. Sometimes, but what was I gonna say? I had like a brain fart all of a sudden. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me.
Yeah, but I don't think he pretended not to know.
Now go. Go now.
Go now. Well, his boasting was true though. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that.
You have to go.
You think he was implying he had these superpowers? I just thought, oh, he lost his ability to see. So, you know what they say? If you lose one sense, it like, what's it called? It boosts your other ones or something.
1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Snake! Snake!
Oh my god, it is Metal Gear.
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Listen to expenses get finer tuned to compensate the loss of the other. Yeah, exactly. Wish I could forget, though. I like to experience this again. I feel that way for every game. I mean, you'll never get that first time playthrough back, right? Because it's like one of the things they talked about in this game is that you can't have your input can't just be forgotten, right? Once you know something, you know. I mean, you can't, like, yeah, I mean, you can't. You'll never be able to first time play through something that you've already played before, unless you get amnesia or something. But I mean, at the same time, those memories of that game can end up coming back if you end up playing it. You know, it could be like, oh, why does this seem so familiar, even though you don't remember? Because technically it's not really, it wouldn't be a first time playthrough. Like maybe you subconsciously remember.
7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5,
Yo, what about June and Santa?
3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down.
I know 7, he ain't even immortal, but Ace said he can take 3 shots.
Beginning incineration.
He's...
Jared! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
I mean, I feel like he does.
Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Dude, that looks straight out of a comic book. Fist of the North Star.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
I was just in the incinerator.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
Uh-oh. We gotta bust out our math sheet again?
I saw an elevator on the way here.
Junpei sounds hollow. I mean, I would too. I mean, clearly they wanted to save everybody, so it sucks, especially when he's like right in front of you. But I feel like now we're gonna get the rest of the answers that we don't have yet.
If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Burn, baby, burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn.
June! Santa!
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Dude, I wanna start the next game. I don't know if we have time. Probably I did too much contemplating. Like, oh, I think this is what happens. Uh-oh.
Connie!
Oh no. That sound is usually not a good sign.
Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible.
Wait. I don't think I see blood. Maybe. I mean, sweat, maybe. This little, like, bumpy area, maybe. I mean, she is laying on, like, a red rug.
Oh, Connie! Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Oh my god! Don't die.
Oh man, Connie, what the hell happened to you?
I love you. Don't die.
You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
Is it because she has a fever? Like, dude, we're on a boat. There's like a floor that's flooded. Like, just throw her in the water.
I was really happy
I'm probably really ruining an emotional moment. I apologize.
to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know? You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
To be fair, we saw the same set of lines in an ending before. True.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
You think it was Santa?
What the hell are you talking about?
You know, in the ending where we found the coffin, it did say, "I am Santa" or some crap like that. But I was really confused. I know it has. This is the last ending. We should be done.
No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet.
Yeah, that part was so quick to happen, but I just, like it said, "I am Santa." I'm like, what the hell does that even mean?
I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
Because it didn't really connect. But now it kind of connects with him not being here.
Why?
What?
The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
You're a loser. Zero loses to every number. That's right, because you're zero.
What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
That means yes. I will not move. Because I can't move.
Damn it. Where
Can't
are
stop,
you?
won't stop.
It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
You're in zeroth place. You didn't even finish. He didn't even join. He wasn't even in the game.
Connie! Oh God. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie!
What the hell?
Connie!
Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
Smoke grenade? Uh-oh. What the heck? Yo, we got debated again. What the heck? Connie, dude, why did he just carry her with him? What the hell happened? We got debated, so it is just continued in the next part. To be continued. Where are my answers, man? What happened? The ultimate debate is that this game actually has 999 endings. Dude, that actually would be crazy if they wanted to imply that you can only get like 5 endings, but there's actually 999. And the keys on the routes don't mean anything. Every room is a key. Every dialogue is a key. You have to time the clicks perfectly. You gotta go with the exact people. Dude, like, in all seriousness, I feel so incomplete. Is this a debate too? Chance of loss is not 0. What? Achievement unlocked. Is this just the intro? It's just the intro. Wait, so Snake is not... Okay, so our question was answered. Snake is not 0. And the bald chubby dude is not 0. Wait! I totally just realized there's 2 question marks. Was there always 6? Was it always 6 boxes, or... It was always 6? Why didn't I put 2 and 2 together? I'm so confused. What the hell is this? So Clover was right. 0 is one of them. I mean, we don't know. I mean, that wasn't answered entirely. The one on the far left is it unlocked? Did it always have a lock there? Was this always there? I'm like second guessing everything now. What the hell? It's unlocked now. What? We gotta do all this again? Hold on, can I just click on this? It says it's unlocked. Can we just click it? How long left tonight? Probably not too long. 7:47 right now. Usually I have to leave sometime after 8 o'clock. But it won't be like way beyond that. But I mean, if we can actually go here, I mean, why not? I'm just gonna do it. I'm sure people aren't saying anything because they don't want to. They want us to see. They want us to figure it out on our own. Thank you guys, by the way. Yo, you think the code is like telepathically we know it now, and now we get to go back to where we were before in a different ending, and we know the code because like in another life we you know, like we're telepathically IRL giving the code to this ending. I don't know. That's crazy, man. That's crazy talk. Dude, so what would have happened if we actually went down? Oh, if we had went down this path, it wouldn't have unlocked this area. It would have gone to the area where we got stabbed. So it was always important for us to play the white keys first because we need to know details to support the red keys. And then the dominoes that fell from the red keys supports what we couldn't figure out on the white keys side. Dude, man, this game is scary. This PC remake is pretty nice. If I remember you right, you had to actually always play from the very beginning on the DS. Yeah, Ingvar's pointed that out the other day. Yeah, I can't imagine playing through the whole thing. I mean, it helps, but also helps that you can skip stuff. So, I mean, it did save a lot of time, definitely. I think, dude, if I had to actually play through the game multiple times, like normally, without the flowchart, we would have just, on the first or second day that we beat it, was like the second day, we would have just pulled up a YouTube video and watched it. But the thing is, this is the type of game where you can't actually, like, watching the endings won't do the game justice, because a lot of it has to do with just like the mechanics and the way the story plays out. Like, you can't really show that in an ending. I think so. That would be a very relevant connection towards the conversation of this game. Exactly. You figured out the gimmick, Mang, morphogenic field theory. That sounds like a nightmare having to start over. I know, right? Multiple timelines, narrative justified is an amazing concept to me.
June.
Yeah, it's like, it is definitely, it's like a fourth wall type of thing.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
Okay, now I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on right now.
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Oh, they went through the door. Oh, Santa with the gun.
What the hell is
Santa with
that?
the gun took June and I think Lotus with him through the 9 door, and then now they're stuck.
Shh, quiet.
Crazy, man. Yo, but at
Where's it
least,
coming from?
Yo, Clover's alive.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
I wonder what he's gonna say.
You're right.
Unless he doesn't say anything, and it's more based on us.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try!
And in this one, Ace isn't suspect. Yeah, that kind of goes back to what we were saying earlier. Like, the endings aren't necessarily as a whole. Like, things happen based on different circumstances. So, I mean, Ace is probably still the same person, but he's not a suspect. And he didn't kill... Well, I'm assuming he still killed Guy X. So, there's that. Yeah, there's still stuff we need to know. Yeah, and Guy 9, of course.
Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge.
The 7 thing, I mean, not the 7 thing. I'm sorry I keep stopping. It's just more like the game just makes you think. It's also like we're back here, so now I'm like, well, Santa had the gun. Santa has the gun here. You know, and it's like, okay, well, what is his motive? The only motive, I mean, if you really want to give him the benefit of the doubt, the only motive you can really think of is he just really wants to escape. He just wants to live, right? But he doesn't really give off that vibe. So now you're like, well, okay, well, did things playing out in a certain way in this timeline make him, I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird.
Not another one?
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
Are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
What? Telepathy! Truth had gone, and truth had gone. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
I don't freaking know. I just know the numbers, man.
Huh?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
You pressed the buttons. I think it was this one, right?
One 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
How would you explain this game to somebody? That'd be kind of that would be interesting.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those?
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
They might think you're insane. Yeah, especially the way that I would probably explain it, which would not be very comprehensive, I guess.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. No way.
Oh my god, brother, it's so relevant now.
What? Why are you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
Snake!
You? Why?
Brother!
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh.
Rather avoid a mental institution.
Jeez.
You're back!
Oh my god! Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Whatever, bro. We know you're immortal. Don't lie. The only thing that can kill you is fire.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
We know this. Our telepathic ability lets us know that he is immortal and he, can be killed by fire.
I thought you were dead.
Whatever, what is it called? The morphogenetic field theory. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
He's basically Alucard. Happy time.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes.
Oh, because he can only be purged by fire. It all makes sense now. In the shower room, there is a dead... Oh, he's explaining it now. He didn't explain it earlier, man. What the heck? Why not? Oh, because Clover's here, and she's asking him.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
What? Yo, is he experiencing morphogenetic? Yo, he played through like all the endings too. He knows.
Do I have it straight?
He went in the other direction.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
This is him recapping what they told him. Oh, it's a lot more simple than that. Guys, it is not morphogenetic field theory. He just heard it.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me.
The corpse? Okay.
And the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Yes. Those are my questions. Yo, maybe they were the Japanese names of the pharmaceutical company, you know? Along with Ace.
Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
Yo, but wouldn't Snake do that? Like that was Snake's? Wait, no, that was Zero's note. Never mind.
No. Why would I?
Zero did it.
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Dude, his name is not Miss. His name is Guy X, okay? Guy X. I heard it in another life.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
I like the narrative mode because it actually explained this stuff better. Yeah, I didn't really notice all the extra narrative stuff until I went back just to see certain parts of the dialogue. Then I noticed it was like slightly different. I just thought that it showed it like a novel and removed like all the pictures and people and stuff like that.
We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
Telling you is the people in the note. Would they actually just call him Mr. Resident Evil Universe Confirmed? I mean, I feel like they've taken a lot of liberties from different games. I mean, Snake, that's obviously Solid Snake and Liquid Snake, and then, you know, Seven from the movie Seven, and Mr. X from Resident Evil, and you know, the pharmaceutical, obviously Umbrella Corporation. What else we got? A bunch of other stuff like his hair, you know, Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth. You know, this cultist uniform outfit thing that is obviously, I have no idea. And him, he's wearing, you know, a plumber uniform. So, you know, Nintendo about to get sued up the butt. Titanic from the movie. Oh yeah, Titanic. Oh, and the books. They took liberties of mentioning the books, and oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Iris? Welcome back.
I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
I was unconscious during all the whatever. We know you heard it. All right, you didn't go through no photosynthesis genetic theory Mm-hmm.
They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Whoa. That's lewd. James Cameron gonna sue. I know. Yo, someone... Dude, I could have sworn there was like a Terminator 2 line also. Snake joined a religious cult. Yep, that's one of the side quests. So they did putting this together. It's really quite genius. Genetic theory.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Oh, like the movie?
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
Remember? Like the game?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Really? Yes. I remember that.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
They must change my clothes, Naked Snake. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, he kind of looks like Raiden. What the heck? His name is Snake and he looks like Raiden? And they took his clothes off? Yeah, we're basically ruining like every story element of the Metal Gear games. We gotta stop.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
That's like 3 games right there. Mega Man, Resident Evil, and Metal Gear Solid.
How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
I wonder if it's... I know we're... I know we're joking about it, but I wonder if it was intentional.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Dude, because photosynthesis, memory, remembrance theory.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
I did it.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Okay, this is a game, and we are controlling you.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
That's perfect. Does that mean they're gonna be a giant bipedal robot final boss? Yo, Metal Gear Ray.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
She never explained it.
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour.
Uh-oh. Hold on, let me pick my phone up. This might be it. Alright, hopefully we can get all the answers in 5 minutes.
We must hurry.
We have 5 minutes, not an hour, bro.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just my mic hit it by accident.
With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Suddenly the game opens up the wiki to the plot summary. That'd be crazy. That'd be like the 5th wall, if that's even a thing. And I guess you're beating it tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. I mean, at least we'll have more time tomorrow and not feel rushed. And then if we're good for it, start the next game.
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
It was like some major twist, huh?
All right, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Mm-hmm.
So, we knew that one. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap.
Like Captain America? What the heck, man? Rip Disney?
Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
The thing, okay. I mean, I go a couple minutes anyway, so I'm just like wasting time. But the captain's bracelet registered as 6, right? It's the same number as June. So I'm like, I have no evidence to back this up, but what if like June is actually 0? I don't know. I can't say anything beyond that just because I have no evidence at all.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter.
Yeah, like there's no way to really explain that.
All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
I don't want to do the math right now, but the assumption is it is 6. Let's just pick the big ones first, or most people.
Let's try Snake, me, Clover, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
Wrong.
Didn't open.
So Cap's number isn't 4.
How about... Let's try Snake. If this combination...
Maybe the next one is 6 or 5, 6.
It didn't open.
So it's...
How about...
7, Junpei and Cap.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Would it be crazy if it like wasn't 6 in this
Hey,
ending?
it opened. The door opened.
That'd be like a
Why?
brain fart.
What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
What?
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But why is the O count as? But why is the O count as a 6?
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped.
Dude, I totally said that when we started. I was like, dude, it's upside down 9. What the heck, man? I mean, he might be wrong, but as a joke, like, I could have sworn I did say that. Dude, man, subconsciously we knew because, like, someone in the chat played it and knew it, and then, like, it somehow transferred to me.
In other words, June's real number is
9.
Dumbass June.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Then why the hell is it? Why is hers upside down?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Wait a second. That's right. What the heck? Huh?
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
Oh, here comes her crappy version of our beautiful door drawing.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
O equals 15th letter. 5 plus 1 equals 6. But, like, how? Like, how did we come to that, right? Oh, strange. I did say 9 was a pretty cool number. You did say that.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
How did she remember all
And
this?
I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Anyways, guys, I actually gotta leave now. Like, I gotta leave right now. So I'm gonna save it, and we are gonna end it here because I really need to go. But very solid stream today. Dude, I'm like kind of debated. We didn't know. I thought we were able to do it, but I didn't know there was more. It's kind of crazy, but we will figure it out tomorrow. But good stream today. 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 30 seconds. 8:17 p.m. We are good. Thank you everyone for kicking it in the chat today. Thank you everyone that watched, lurked, and listened. Thank you to everybody that stopped by and everyone that stuck around to the end. Thank you for the follows, and of course, thank you for all the hosts. Zodzerk, Decat, Lazy Lounge, Bookmark, Watusi, Dave, Chains, Tiago, Zcast, Wobotron, Crimson Edge, Surcharge, Zoid, Any Ammo Gaming, Hungry Nova, Death Quan, Specs OG, Puha, Noob Queens, Rackshaw, Grammaton Dryad, Family, and everybody else that hosted throughout the stream. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I got to rush, but I really got to go. I will play this again tomorrow. And as usual, we will tweet out when we go live. I think we started around almost 4 o'clock today, which is kind of late. But, you know, hopefully we can start earlier, but we shall see. But check Twitter. I will let you guys know. And yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will talk to you guys later. Peace.